Hey, it's Kane Biffy, Kosan Kiwi, back in with VLR. Virtue's Last Reward. I am trying... Oh, it's a new plugin for streaming. I don't know if it's... I think it's working. I'm trying out Stream Elements. I don't know if... I mean, everything looks like it's working fine, except... supposedly you can update the stream title and all that jazz within OBS itself, but it did not. I had to manually do everything, which seems like it kind of defeats the purpose, but I mean it looks like it's streaming properly. Question mark. Guess we'll find out. Anyhow, so I managed to get an ending last time. I managed to get Dio's ending, and now we will go down this new middle route, I guess. We'll see what horrors await us. It looks like, whoops, it looks like the game does grey out the choices you've done before, so that makes life significantly easier. And I guess we'll just go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Okay, great. That's literally the same line as the choice before. That sound good to you guys?
Ah.
構わんよ。
ってことは、僕とディオさんのペアはアリスさんと組むってことだね。
紫色の扉ね。わかったわ。
ま、無才野郎と組むよりはマシだな。
すると、私と四葉さんがルナさんと組んで水色の扉の先へと進むことになります。
アリスと一緒じゃないんだ。すみません、四葉さん。私でもいいですか？別にルナはいいんだけど。よりによってこんな怪しいのと一緒に行かなきゃいけないなんて。
我々は初対面同士。怪しいのはお互い様ではないですか。
Sorry, I was just checking some things. Also, Kay, you are literally in an Iron Man suit. You are the most suspicious of all people.
あなたのその怪しさと一緒にしないでくれる
？The second most suspicious looking person is Alice because she has no shirt. Yep, you're counting down. Good. Just let me get to the puzzles. Come on, guys, move! I want to do some puzzles tonight. What is this thing anyway? This thing that rises up. Is it like a scan? Oh, I guess it's the scanner. It scans your bracelets? Question mark. Infirmary? Have I never done the... Have I never done the infirmary puzzles? I've come in this goddamn room so many times in previous routes that I think that I've done the puzzles before. I guess I've never done them.
そうみたいだな。表のドアにディスペンサリーと書いてあった。
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse? Well, obviously it's because if the workers drop a crate underfoot, they need to get some medical care. What else do you think?
作業員が怪我をしたり、具合が悪くなった時に適切な処置を施すためだろう。
It's perfectly logical. What's workers?
あれだけの広さを持った倉庫だ。当然個人所有のものではなかろう。
Then you're saying people work here?
いる。もしくはいただな。誇りの積もり方からすると 最近まで使われていたようではあるが。
There's a door in the back.
開きそうか？
No, it won't.
無駄じゃよ。
How can you be so sure?
見ろ、扉の脇に取り付けられた装置。なんと表示されておる？
It says lock.
ロックだな。
Yeah, what did you think, bro?
じゃからロックがかかっておると言っておるじゃろうが。
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
とにかく室内を調べてみよう。
そうじゃな。この部屋のどこかに AB ルームとやらの。
Let's get going. Gotta do some puzzles. Speed up? What was speed up? Oh my god, I didn't know you could speed up the cursor. It's an AED, except there's nothing and there's no AED in the AED box. Great. It's a defibrillator. It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Yes, please. Wait, automated external defibrillator. Didn't know that. I actually didn't know that was what it stood for. Is that it? That does not look like an AED inside. It looks like a book. Yeah, well, I want it. I want to get in there. The bed. Huh, looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. Is that what that is? What do you think it means? I don't know. They like the pattern? Wait, hold on. Is there something under the pillow? No. What's this supposed to be? I was just gonna say it was a barcode scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be a part of this thing it's sitting on. I guess. Adam. Yeah. Thanks, Fi. What? Why is everyone fighting to push the button now? Are you guys related? What's this? Okay. Okay. That's why. I mean, oh, you're just gonna straight up tell me this lizard's there, okay? What? What? Wait, huh? Wait. Yeah. I understand. Like, let me just interact with the goddamn thing. What? So this is the scan. What? Examining the. But that's what it. What? What? Huh? I feel like the instructions are extremely poorly worded. So it's not, I don't actually interact with the bid sheet. It wants me to interact with the screen. Why didn't you just say interact with the screen? Like, After a brilliant start. Metal coin-like thing. What's this? A coin? Flip it. No, not yet. Okay. Arrows? Oh, do I put this coin thing in here? Okay, so it's a card reader, not a coin reader. Can I? Okay. Great. Move the chair. What the heck? Why does it keep popping back up? Okay, well. Key. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? It's an injection gun. What? It will just ignite the fires of war. Well, what? I mean, I still want it. Also, this is clearly the thing that's always lying next to Luna whenever she apparently dies. Ooh, scalpel. Can I have the... Can I have this? No? Great. Okay. Like... Tubal Curarin. Tubok Curarin. The muscle relaxant. Can I take some? What the? What's this? Okay, what is... Thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. Yellow powder. This? Okay, well... What about this wash basin? Alright. How do I open my inventory? Oh, Y. So I've got a scalpel, I've got a weird white powder. And then I've got a sink. Dihydrogen monoxide, yeah, H2O, very funny. What am I supposed to do with this water? What? So it just, the water just goes away? That's crazy, dude. So there are multiple... What? Hold on. What is this? It's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Did someone attach a sheet to the sheet? Scalpel! Yes! this, and then I need to put this over the other bid. Oh, what's that yellow thing? I want the yellow thing. Okay, well, it's combining time. A pretty key. So now we have 2 keys. I can't turn anymore to the right. Okay. So this one, just choose a random hole. And then choose. Awesome! I unlocked it. What? Move the red, green. Huh? Wait, huh? You can move the 3 blocks up and down. Hmm? Oh. Not this shit again. Uh-oh. No, I screwed it up. Okay, let's retry. This goes up, this goes over here, this goes... Wait. No, wait, yep. And then... Oh no! Damn, I had it before and now it's messed up. Okay, this goes up. It goes like this. That question mark? No. I hate these sliding puzzles. Right. No. God. Well, it has to be like this. And then... I definitely remember making this the first move, but I don't remember what the other moves were. Alright. Once again, I managed to solve it without understanding how I solved it. Ha! That was a piece of cake! Maybe if the cake was rotten. Okay, so what did I need again? I need the red liquid, the blue pills, and the yellow powder. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. So 6 yellow, 5 blue, 2 red. 5. So it's 5 blue, 5, 6, 2. Okay. Yep. Hug it. 5, 6. Brilliant. And then, oh yeah! Open sesame. You found a note with colored numbers on it. Colored numbers? 3, 1, 2. This must be for the secret. So it's 1, 3, 2. No. Is it literally? I mean, of course. Or do I add the numbers onto what we already have? But then so that would make, it what? So 6 and 9 and 4. So 6, 9, 4. No. Okay, well, maybe. Yeah, the game's all but saying that this is how, like, this is how you get the secret file, but maybe I'm missing something else. At any rate, let's put. Yes, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna put that sheet here. Nani? Okay, so that's what the thingamajig is for. Oh god, where's this thing? Hey. Then am I supposed to dump the chemicals in as well? Well, do I combine these two? You cannot combine them. Well, that's okay. Well, what if I dump the thing in here? No? What? Then how do I clean the... Can I not take this wash basin? And then I fill this jar with water? I guess the conceit is the drain for that sink is not very good, so we can't just dump the powder into the water in the sink. I guess. No, even... Oh. So... Okay, and then... Huh? Oh, I understand. These aren't... This isn't a code, it's the sequence. So, let me see... Let me just take a photo of this first. So then I can just refer to this on my phone. So blue was the pills, red was the liquid, and then yellow was the powder. So this is... okay, yeah. Red was the liquid. Was it curry? Cure. Cured. Brilliant. So that did it. Oh. Okay, so that's... Oh, so this is the screen for the solutions. Yep, he's got that, that's fine. So I need an alternate solution to this. Or not? I guess he did say that he felt there was something else to do with this, but what am I supposed to... What am I supposed to put in here? I have no more items. I can't get the AED. What? What? Why would I still need this? There's nothing here. still need a key card for this. No, not a key card, sorry, just a card. But bunch of jars. Wait, what about this? I've never opened this. Ah, so that's where the safe is. That's fine. Oh. Some sort of clipboard. There's a memory card. Brilliant. Notes with shapes on it. Let's just put that away. Paper for drawing. I mean, I already figured that out, so I don't I don't need that hint again. But this memory card will come in handy, I'm sure. I don't know in what way. Okay. I mean, I didn't... this is pointless. I already solved that puzzle. Also, it was kind of obvious without needing this hint. You know? So, oh, I've got a random powder, and then there's a sink with that fills up. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with it. The scalpel is gone, so I can't cut any more things out. Is there something behind the partition? No. So what am I supposed to put into the thingy-mabobby? Also, why do I have this thing again? What is this for? Do I use this as coordinates? Five by 5 grid. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it say 5 by 5 grid as well? So what does that mean? But it's not like I can push. Boy, I don't know. So what's the solution to this? Nothing to clip. It must be bored. Haha, I get it. Can I wait? Can I look behind? No, I cannot look behind the cabinet. So it's not like there's anything else, unless I throw this up again and then I dump the sheet in it. But then what would that do? There's no significance to that. What if I put it on the mirror? What if I dump it in the... this again? No, it's already dirty. We don't need it. So... and then you can't do anything with... no, you can't. What does that mean? Wait, what was the number? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6. This is, so it's 2. This is 5, but then there's already a 5. There's already a 5 there. So, thought the, what are the greens again? But some kind of tablet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's not 12. 6, 9, yeah, there's 12, but that doesn't help me. I mean, there's no point in putting it in reverse. Normally the screen that shows the correct the exit, the room exit solution also shows the solution for the secret file, but then what would but then what else would I do with this? There's no second sheet. Is there? What am I missing? Blank notebook. Disc. What am I missing? This cannot be opened. I already tried putting the sequence in here, but it do anything. Unless it wants me to count these, but then these... No, there's no distinguishing... What about these? No, they have no distinguishing features either. Nothing on the floor. Can I check the pillows? Can I check this pillow? What about the furthest pillow? What? So what am I missing? Bed. I can't search underneath the bed. Bid and sensor is perfect. Is that something I need to worry about? So what? Right, I dumped the sheet on the bed again, but it's not like it does anything. I don't want to put the save combination in just yet. Because that will... Actually, what? If I put the save combination in, it should lead to us leaving, unless it's... Unless there's a hint in here. Sun, sun, star. Oops. But normally it just like makes you leave. So a bunch of stuff. First, got a map. Yep. Yeah, we got the map. Got a card. Yep. Ambidextrous room cards. Yep. Yep. Speaking of telling us the roles again. Yep. Radical 6 infection spreads. Yep. What the hell? It's COVID-19, but with a cooler name. Okay, so there's no hints. Hold on. So we can still interact with the puzzle, so that's good. But it's... I don't know what I'm supposed to put in here. What's the point? If I can pick this up again, that means there is still some sort of use for it. But then what do I do with it? So I can't do anything with this again. I can't wash it again. Can I wipe the mirror with it? Okay. If this just shuts off, can I look at the pipe? Do something with the partition? No, it just exists. There's nothing on the ground. There's something on the ceiling. Just like soldering and stuff. I mean, like metal joins and such. I don't think there's going to be anything on the ceiling or on the floor. So what the hell? They won't let me take this. Not that I think it has any use whatsoever. I can't do anything with this wash basin. Can't take the memory card out. Not that there's anything useful to do with it. I can't look at the notebook. I can't do anything with the disk. I can look in the drawers of the disk. No, I cannot. There's nothing to do with the chair either. I can't turn it off. That's fine. I can't. There's nothing to do with the pillow. Like, if I can't inspect this underneath, it just puts the sheet back on if I have it equipped. Got a handrail. So what the hell? This is the door we came in from, so it's like, whatever. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? The drawer that we can't open. The only thing we have is the key to get out of the room. I don't particularly want to leave until we get the secret file, but then I don't know how to get the secret file. Okay, if it, I'll just put it in reverse and see what happens. I'm pretty sure nothing will happen, but. And then. So the powder, and then the liquid. So the powder. Liquid. The rock. Yep, nothing. So you can still miss with this, but what can you do? Fuck, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? Add them. But even if I put... No, I need 5 liters. Fuck's sake. Radical 6? No. This is going nowhere. I have to look this up. What? What? Okay. What? If you look at the piece of cloth, you see that the number of squares corresponds with the number of blocks in the puzzle that gives you the first draw password. Counting the symbols that appear on the blocks where... What? Counting the symbols that appear on the blocks where either a number or symbol appears on the cloth gives you 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 1 red, which opens the other drawer. What? I mean, I noticed that the sheet... Like, it's a 5x5, just like... Hold on. I know it's a 5x5. Right, so you're supposed to... What? So you match it against this. And then you count it. So you put it against this and then count what's on there. So there's 1 yellow, 1 blue. 2 yellow. Yep, there's another blue, and then there's one red. But how did... That is extremely moon logic. I mean, I guess I did think of putting it against here, but I wouldn't have thought to, like, count it. Well, whatever. Right, and then you apply this to the bid. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just own up and say I had no bloody idea how to do that puzzle. Like, truly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't figure it out. So I had to look it up because it didn't make any goddamn sense. So it's sun, sun, star. Sun, sun, star. Sun, sun, star. Okay. I still think the solution to that puzzle was extremely moon logically. Like, I mean, I saw it was a 5x5 as well, but I wouldn't have thought to like I don't know, whatever. Okay, Sopero Beta, one of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. Yep, this drug was also in the previous game, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. Yep. And this is probably what the Zero and VOR used to knock out all the participants in this Nonary game. Tubulcurarin? No. Okay, another one of the drugs used by the Nonary bracelets. Right, so it causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase and yep. ADAM, the acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine, uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to MRIs. Basically, it's a tiny MRI machine, I suppose. You can do a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Newspaper excerpts. Yep, it's talking about Radical 6. I don't know why this is a secret when we literally have the newspaper. Pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox, and COVID-19. Radical 6. If you want to know what radical and 6 mean, you just have to play the game and find out. What do you mean? Injection gun. Powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. So there's actually not a whole lot that this stuff has told us, which is kind of sad considering I had to look up the goddamn solution to unlock this stuff. But with that said, some of this stuff, I guess, is already addressed in some of the other routes, so maybe if I had done this route first, it would have been a bit more interesting to unlock this stuff. As it is not very useful. Hello? Yep, so put the key in. You found it! Oops. Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
おい、見ろ。通路の向こうから誰か来る。
Huh? Who's running? What? Luna, Clover, and Kay. Well, what's the big rush, guys? Oh, and you guys as well?
これにリオとクオークとアリスもいるようじゃ。
What? What happened? What's going on here?
すぐそこで会ったの。
Yep, all the rooms connect.
まさかシグマたちとも合流するとは思わなかったね。
シグマ、さっきのマップ、もう一度見せてもらえないか？
Sure. Yep, all the rooms connect, so... So what? Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
そのマップ、キャビンにあったものと同じですね。
あ、それだったら僕たちも見つけたよ。ラウンジで。
Yep, this whole bunch of
どうや
rooms.
ら情報交換をする必要がありそうじゃな。
待て。そこのエレベーターを調べてからでも遅くはあるまい。
Okay.
なんだよ、上の階とほとんど変わんねえじゃね
でも扉に色がついてますよ。エレベーターを背にして左手が緑、正面が青、右手が赤に塗られています。
Okay.
これってもしかして CD カラードドアってやつかな。ほら、脇に見覚えのある装置もついてるし。
Resorting to brute force once again.
他の2枚もダメじゃ。力ずくでは開きそうもない。
It literally says lock. But though I guess it's always worth having a check first.
ねえアリス、バングルなんか眺めてどうしたの？
うん、ちょっとね。やっぱりそうだわ。残り時間が変わってる。
Time left. Is it 2 hours? Yep, 2 hours, 6 minutes.
おいおい、冗談だろ。こんな狭苦しいところであと2時間も待たなきゃいけないってのか？
やむをえんな。ここはひとまず引き返すしかあるまい。シグマ、さっき見つけたメモのことみんなに教えてやったらどうじゃ？
Right.
もしかしてそれはルールの補足と書かれたメモのことではありませんか？だとしたら私たちも持っています。キャビンで見つけたのです。
俺たちもだ。 ラウンジの金庫に入ってた。
Few more rules. Once you've opened the door, you can go through it as much as you like. Same for the CDs. Yep, so you have to escape the first escape room you got in the first place, and then you can just keep going in and out of rooms as you like.
戻れるというよりも戻ってこいと言ってるんだろう。ゼロ。そうじゃなければ
アンビデックスこれのことです。
僕ら
Yeah, okay, let's just skip through this again.
なんな玄関の前にやっ
じじい、噛み殺してやろうか。
で戻るの戻らないの
So I'm pretty sure this is the same in all the other routes. Although, to be honest, I don't remember this, but also there's been like it's been like a year since I last played this game in any longevity, I suppose. In an extended period of time. Did I not?
ここが医務室ですか。本当にメモの通り入れましたね。
ってことは僕たちが探索したラウンジにも行けるってことだね。あ、そうそうじっちゃん。ラウンジにはじっちゃんの大好きなお酒がたくさんあったよ。
おお、そいつはありがたい。後で一杯引っ掛けに行くとするかの。
何のんきなこと言ってんだよ。
Yep, they know each other. Were they actually related? Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Whomst? Snuck a look around. It's Alice and Clover.
これってやっぱり関係あるのかな。
まだわからないけど偶然なんてことはありえないし。
うん。ゼロの名前も気になるよね。
Yeah, they're talking about the previous Nonary games.
とにかくまずは本部と連絡を取る方法を探さないと。
Interesting. This didn't happen in the previous routes.
そうだね。私たちがいなくなったことには気づいてると思うけど。みんな見つけてくれるかな、私たちのこと。
彼らを信じましょう。
How are these two connected? Ding 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 ding. Two milkmen go comedy. Did we ever get an answer to that? To what that means?
マジか、随分と時間。
一丁前にあくびなんかしやがって。お前は所詮ただの AI。眠気なんて感じるはずないだろうが。
あ、リオくん、君は今僕の逆鱗に触れたよ。口を慎んだ方がいい。さもないと。いい子なんだうさ。それじゃ、さ、BP。でも、
No, it's gonna just explain a whole bunch of random crap. Oh. I mean, I presume she's unconscious, not dead? Oh no, she's definitely dead. Right, so they discover a random old lady. She's super dead.
おい、何なんだよこれは。一体何がどうなってるんだ。
I'm pretty sure Dio killed her when he infiltrated this facility.
もしかしてその人。は、はい、わかりました。
ということは。
殺された。
胸を何かで突き刺されたようだな。しかし室内に凶器は見当たらない。ということは犯人がそれを持ち去ったか、あるいは肉体の一部が凶器だったという可能性も。
Part of them? That's a leap of logic.
肉体の一部？
例えばその人物が怪力の持ち主で、指先が
Oh, she's
鋼
trying
鉄に
to
覆われていたり
put
すれば
some suspicion
胸を
on
貫く
K.
のも不可能ではなかろう。
ファイさん、それは一体どういう意味です？
ただのジョークだよ。
A joke?
真に受けないでくれ。
I don't think you know what the word joke means.
まあいずれにせよ、凶器が何なのかぐらいは傷口を改めればわかることだ。とりあえず医務室に運ぼう。いくら年老いてるとは言っても女性は女性だからな。
Huh?
ここで胸元を晒すわけにもいくまい。
I don't see what that has to do with being a woman. Or are you saying we can't look at a corpse's boobies? In which case, okay, weird, but
さあ男性諸君、手伝ってくれたまえ。
the OK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Whatever the reason, Tim usually only stared because he knows who she is. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Yep, and then we're gonna use the atom, and it's gonna be like, wow, she got totally shanked, y'all. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Yup. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minutes now. I don't think you would like that.
あまり苦しまずに亡くなったのかもしれんな。
Let's hope so.
さてと、申し訳ないが、ご遺体を改めさせてもらうことにしよう。
病理解剖でもすんのかよ。
ただ傷口を調べるだけだ。この中に剣士でもいれば話は別だが。なんだ？
私一応医療関係の国家資格を持ってるんですけど。看護師さんなの？いえ。
You're a doctor?
剣士ではありませんが。
へえ、見かけによらないわね。
すみません。
別に謝ることじゃないけど。
まさか本気で解剖するつもりじゃないよね。もちろんそうじゃなくて、あそこに置いてあるの多分小型の医療用スキャナーだと思うんです。正式名称はアダム。核磁気共鳴現象を利用した生体の自動診断解析装置で。
Yep, so she's gonna do an autopsy. Yep. X marks the spot where she got totally shanked. 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. Are you for Sarah right now? I'm starting to think Sigma's not very bright.
先の尖った刃物のことです。ナイフや包丁みたいな。
要するに鋭利な刃物で心臓を一突きされたってことね。
これでひとまず私への嫌疑は晴れたことになりますね。
いや、悪いがそういうわけにはいかないよ、K。
You could have just held a knife like a normal person.
なぜです？まさかこの後に及んでまで凶器が私のこの手だなんて。
あれはジョークだと言っただろ。
ならばどうして？
老婆が発見されたのは6つあるうちの一番左端に位置する AB ルームだった。ここに閉じ込められていたのは言うまでもなく、 K と四つ葉だが、四つ葉は外に出るまで意識を失っていたわけだから。
ファイザー、冗談はやめてください。断言しますが、私と四つ葉さんがあの部屋にいた時には彼女はいませんでしたよ。おそらく何者かが後で運び込んだのでしょう。
でも正面の扉にはロックがかかってたよね。カードキーがなければ開かなかったはずだけど。
確かにそうかもしれませんが、しかしほら AB ルームの天井には
ハッチですか？それだったらゼロがもう開くことはできないって。
I mean, Zero could also just lie. Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
てめえ、やっぱりお前が殺したんだな、K。本当のゼロってのも俺の予想通りお前で。
ちょっと待ってください、ディオさん。少し落ち着いていただけませんか。あなたは今ものすごく支離滅裂なことをおっしゃっていますよ。仮に私がゼロだったとしたら、どうして自分が怪しまれるような真似をすると言うんですか。
It's a double bluff.
それはなんだ、裏の裏を書いてたな。
Yeah, exactly.
説明になっていませんよ。いや、しかしディオさんが今おっしゃったことはある意味で言えば重要かもしれません。そうなんですよ。ここで疑うべきなのは本当のゼロ。私たちをさらってきた人物こそあの老婆を殺害した犯人で。
I'm fairly certain in one of the routes Dio says he killed the old lady. I mean, obviously that's not going to come out here, but I'm fairly sure he said he did it.
そう考えるのは最も自然ではないでしょうか。
そうだね。
And Dio, I'm pretty sure is not Zero. In fact, he can't be Zero.
言われてみれば確かにそうかも。もしもゼロが犯人だとしたら、ハッチだろうと正面の扉だろうといくらでも開きようがあると思うし、実際に AI の方のゼロもそんなようなことを言ってたよね。
僕はこの施設を司って電子制御された扉なら。
その通りです。第一に、もしもゼロ以外の誰かが犯人だとすると、どうして AI の方のゼロウサギは私たちに何も言ってこないのでしょう。彼はこのゲームを円滑に進めるのが自分の役割にもかかわらずこんな不測の事態がなぜでしょう。私たちの動向を常に監視しているであろう彼ならば、あの老婆を殺害したのが誰なのかも当然答えは簡単です。犯人は本当のゼロ。おそらくゼロウサギは私たちに事件の真相を告げれば、だから彼は黙っているのです。加えて言うと、もしかしたらこの出来事はゼロウサギにとっては老婆の殺害は、つまりこれは 起こるべくして起こった
Just as planned, all
ゲーム
according to
内のイベント
Keikaku.
だったということです。断言はできませんが、
アンビデックスゲーム
I'm just gonna skip through and hopefully. Okay, yeah, so it looks like the skip button will skip all the identical dialogue from the other routes. So I should be able to just skip ahead without any fear. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
あの老婆の自爆霊がいるとでも？
No, no, of course, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
ああ、全く何とも思わん。
Oh, good.
霊なんてものは信じてないし。
But do they believe in you?
もちろん老婆が亡くなったことについては哀れだと思うがな。それとこれとは別だ。
Damn, pretty cold, you know that.
ドライというよりは無頼だ。私は己が信じる者のみを信じる。
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
さあ、とにかく中に入ろう。他のみんなはすでに入室を済ませたようだし。
What we vote? Tenmyoji. We're voting against Tenmyoji. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
違う。奥のモニターを見てみろ。何か表示されてる。
Screen. Oh, yeah. This bullshit again. There goes the door.
しまったな。
いや、例えばシグマくん来たがってシグマくんとファイくんの対戦相手は天明寺、もちろん逆も同じ。天明じいさんが戦うべき同様に K 君、リオ君はまあ敵っていう言い方はあんまりふさわしくないかもしれないけど。
Right, and then we have the choices of ally or betray as per usual. I presume this will be ally, and looks like it splits off into a ton of routes. I wonder if I should just go, if this is betray anyway, I wonder if I should just go betray and just take this relatively straightforward path. On this. They do just end. So I wonder if these might just be dead ends, but then there might be information just going down this particular path. Well, I guess we'll just see.
さてと、以上で基本的なルール説明は本当はもうちょっとまあ仕方ないよね。そろそろ時間だし。待たないし待てない。時間だって言ったでしょ。
Yep, time to vote.
というわけだから、おいじょ、Have a niceトラ。
Yeah, fuck off.
シグマ、時間がない。じゃんけんしよ
Huh? Paper scissors?
う。どちらが投票のボタンを押すか決めるんだ。
Oh, is this the choice for this route? And you think that's a good way to decide?
いいから行くぞ。せーの。じゃんけん。
What? I like red.
チョキ。
I won. Looks like I won.
くそ。それで、どっちを選ぶつもりなんだ。
I guess ally?
私たちの対戦相手は天明寺。あいつが協力を出すという保証でもあるのか。
I guess not.
だよな。もしも天明寺に裏切られた場合、私たちの BP はどうなると思う？
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
いずれっていつのことだ？
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
とにかくお前はじゃんけんに勝った。約束通り投票はお前に任せることにするよ。さあ選ぶんだシグマ。
Do I always win the rock, paper, scissors?
協力か裏切りか。3、2、1。
That last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Let's get these sucky parts over with first.
Ambidex Game 第1ラウンド結果はお疲れ様。Ambidex Game
Now, Tim Yoji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What did happen to make him like that?
裏切りを選んだか。
Let's have a quick look. Yep, so this is the betray path. I guess we'll now see what happens. But at least this will be this heartbreaking for me, I guess. I really don't like choosing the betray option, but such is the nature of this game.
ひどいやつだな、お前。
What? You said I should.
私はそんなことは一言も言っていないが、もしも天明寺に裏切られたら私たちの BP はどうなると聞いただけだ。
Bruh. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
さあ、どうだかな。
God damn it.
おーいシグマくんファイくん何してるんだよ。結果発表。
Shut up.
とにかく今は行くぞシグマ。
揃ったみたいだね。おいじゃあさアンビダックス結果皆さん
All the pairs chose betray. That's crazy.
というわけで各自バングルの数
まさか裏切られるとはな。
I'm sorry.
天明寺は裏切るかもしれないと私が言ったんだ。
信頼じゃな。わしが裏切りを選ぶはずがなかろう。
That's okay. Once we're done with this route, we shouldn't need to choose. Well, actually, that's probably not true. Probably have to choose, like, ally or betray. Actually. Oh, no. This will be choosing the different color rooms. And then... here is where we choose ally betray, maybe, question mark? Probably.
わしはお前さんたちを信じておったんじゃぞ。なのにこの仕打ちとは。
悪かったよ。謝る。
Fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
そうか。それもそうだな。
Oi! Wait, what?
悪いのはシグマだ。
Oi! You little bitch.
恨むならシグマを恨んでくれ。
What the hell?
ついに仲間割れをしおった。
That's right. Let's fight, Fi!
そんなことはどうでもよい。とにかくわしはもう二度とお前さんたちを信じることはないじゃろう。この借りは必ず返させてもらうからな。
It's just a game, old man.
よく覚えておくんじゃ。
Tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. Spun around. Fi! What the fu- She was gone too. Were they even here in the first place? Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? Was she Batman? So I looked around the room for Fi and noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
どうして裏切りを。悪いとは思うんだけど、やっぱり早く脱出したいから。
申し訳ありませんが、私も同じ意見です。
そんな、みんなで協力を選べば一緒に脱出できたんですよ。協力同士で2点を獲得して、それを3回繰り返せばプラス6点に。 BP の初期値は3だったから、その6点が加われば9になります。なのにどうして。
それはもちろん分かってるよ。でも裏切りを成功させた方が早いし。
相手が強力でこちらが裏切りなら3点を獲得できます。それを2回繰り返せばプラス6点。つまり
Is this the worst route ever? Because everyone seems to be out for themselves. Whereas in the other routes, there seems to be almost like comedy of errors kind of thing. Where they'll be like, oh, I thought you were going to choose Betray, so I thought I'd choose Betray as well. And then we'll all get like one point each or something like that.
協力同士で脱出するには AB ゲームを3回やる必要があるけど。
裏切りを成功させれば2回で脱出できるということです。
そんな風に当たり前みたいに言わないでください。まるで私の方が責められてるみたいじゃないですか。
何も責めているわけではありませんよ。
ただ普通に考えたら裏切りを選ぶよねって話。
It's interesting as well, because in this scenario, it seems like both Kay and Clover were pretty okay with choosing Betray, whereas in the other routes, they kind of felt bad about choosing it.
わかりました。信じた私がバカだったんです。
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. How does that work, like, physically? Back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. She's probably laughing because she's actually Zero! Alice, Theo, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
もういいわ。覚えてなさい。
お前のせいだからな、クオーク。
This time, it's Quark's fault?
なんで僕のせ
Oh,
い
never
にするん
mind.
だ
It's the
よ。
same. It's the same thing. Exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
ねえゼロ、次のラウンドはいつ行われるの？
くわかったね。
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
私も同じ
Oh, I'm paired with Clover.
紫色になってるよ。僕も紫色。
And now I've got Quark. Interesting. Have I ever gone to the room with Quark before? I don't remember.
ってあれ変わってるの色だけじゃないみたいだね。ペアとソロの種類もさっきとは違うみたい。
Looks like Clover and I still pairs, don't?
私は黄色で逆にソロからペアに変わったわ。
She's
私も
paired
黄
with
色
K.
です
Interesting.
が、さっきと変わらずペアのままです。
じゃあ黄色のソロは？
俺だ。
わしは相変わらずソロのままじゃ。色は水色に変わったがな。
So that means Phi and the fuck's her name again? Luna. That's
私は
right.
水色のペアです
Phi and Luna are a pair.
ファイさんもそうですよね。
ああ、水色のペアだ。
いつの間に変わったんだろう。
Why is this happening to me? And then now we go exploring again. Why can't I skip this part? Now, who's gonna be in here this time? No, it's Dio and K this time.
シグマか。
What? Why are you so pissed off,
K
bro?
といい、シグマといい。
Aw.
野郎ばっかりゾロゾロと集まるなよ。
What, you mad? Wanna bring out your sausage and compare wieners? I don't know where I was going with that. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, weren't you?
それがどうした？
Well, did you notice anything?
ないね。強いて言うなら、ソファの座り心地が悪くないってことぐらいかな。
Okay, how about something more useful?
ソファの座り心地だって十分有意義な情報だろ？
I suppose?
ディオさん、これは？
ああ、それか？見りゃわかんだろ。やらしい写真が満載の雑誌だ。
I want it. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
だからいやらしいんじゃねえか。土星の輪っかなんてゾクゾクするぜ。
I'll be totally real, I don't see Saturn on this cover at all, so... Different strokes, I guess.
どうやら月食に関する特集記事が載っているようですね。表紙にもありますが、2028年12月31日に月食が観測され。
ああ、そうそう。そんなことが書いてあったっけ？
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right? Assuming the timeline doesn't really diverge that much between routes, it should in fact be December 31st right now.
6日後？
今日は12月25日。クリスマスということです。
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
ところで K、 お前らのチームはキャビンに行ったんだろ？
Huh. Last time Dio and Alice revealed the days they were allegedly kidnapped, but this time no such revelations?
何かなかったのか？
So either Dio is keeping his cards close to his chest, or he doesn't. This time he doesn't know what date he was kidnapped.
いえ、特に。
カ 隠してんじゃねえだろうな。
本当に何もなかったんですよ。手がかりになりそうなものは。ただ猫の本ならありましたが。
猫の本？
Schrodinger's cat.
ゼロボスは猫マニアか？
I'm Zero Senior?
何の役にも立たねえ情報だな。
Oh, it's more useful than how comfortable this sofa is.
だからソファの座り心地は大事だって言ってんだろうが。
何か勘違いされているようですが、そういった猫好きのための本ではなかったんですよ。シュレディンガーの猫について書かれた本だったのです。
知らねえよ、猫の種類なんて。俺は犬派なんだ。
ですからそうではなく。
ああ、わかった。シュレディンガーさんが飼ってる猫の話だな。
Dio's either hamming it up or his intelligence has dropped significantly in this route.
で、最後その猫が死ぬんだろ。
It's not Flanders' dog.
泣けてくるね。
わかりました。もう結構です。
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fi appeared. This route is... It feels like it's withholding a lot of information. I mean, I don't know that Schrodinger's cat is relevant to the plot of this game, but I feel like this is the first time we don't actually get to really address. But I guess they never really delved that deeply into Schrodinger's cat and the other routes anyway. I don't think.
ここにいたのか。
You guys were looking for me?
皆さん、何か見つかりましたか？
Nope. We got squat.
ちゃんと調べてたんだろうな。
Well, the sofa is comfortable, I hear.
おい、なぜ黙ってる？
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time or anything. I was just asking them what they'd found.
で、収穫は？なんだよ。
Nothing.
シグマさんたちはどうだったんですか？医務室を調べたんですよね。
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pockets and handed it to Luna. Why did I hand it to Luna when Kay was the one asking?
新聞の切り抜き？
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
見出しにはこう書かれていますね。ラジカル6感染拡大。
なんでしょう。ラジカル6って。
Just read the article.
わかりました。現在世界中で猛威を振るっているラジカル6ウイルス。その感染拡大が止まらない。先頃 WHO 世界保健機関はこのウイルスによるものとみられる死亡者の数が推定で10万人を超えたと発表した。 WHO は各国の政府に対し感染者の隔離を早急に行うよう対応を求めている。
Cold silence fell over the room. Right.
まさかとは思いますが、今私たちがいるこの場所がその隔離施設と。
つまり私たちは全員
I might just start skipping through some of this dialogue because it's just basically rehashing stuff like people talk about in the other routes. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? I mean, do we know what the symptoms are? Oh, right, now they're talking about how they're dizzy and then... Maybe it's because of the knockout gas that's affecting us. My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
それは多分長時間眠らされていたせい。
ではこの新聞の記事と
俺は関係ないと思うけどな。第一順番が逆だろ。
What do you mean?
ウイルスが広まってから俺たちが隔離されたというならまだわかるが、俺たちがさらわれてきてからパンデミック。
Ah, right.
世界的なウイルスの感染拡大が発生したというのはどう考えてもおかしい。それにその記事は金庫の中に入ってたんだろ。ってことは要するにゼロボスが俺たちにそいつを読ませようとしてわざと配置しておいたってことになる。
How kind.
どうしてそんなことをしたんでしょう。
ここがその隔離施設だと思わせるためだよ。そういう舞台設定だと示すためにそいつを金庫の中に。
But why though?
舞台設定というのは
このゲームを盛り上げるための仕掛け、大道具のことだ。その意味で言うと新聞の切り抜きの方は小道具ってことになるな。つまりその記事は偽物、作り物ってことだよ。
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
だろ？たく、ゼロボスの野郎手を抜きやがって。新聞を丸ごと偽造するのは手間がかかるから切り抜きなんてもん。
なあシグマ、さっきの記事の裏側はどうなってる？
Yeah, if it was a real article, there'll be something on the back of it. The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
ほらな、言わんこっちゃない。記事の裏側が真っ黒に塗りつぶされてるなんてことありえるか？
Interesting. This was not discussed in the other routes.
広告だとしたらないこともないと思いますが。
But in black?
広告？
黒を背景とした全面広告のようなものです。
No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
ねえよな。新聞を読まねえ俺でもわかるぜ、そのぐらいのことは。それにしてもゼロボスのやつ騙すんなら騙すでもっと気合い入れろってんだよな。こんな手抜きだらけの贋作誰が信じるかっつんだよなあ。
言われてみると確かにそんな気がしてきました。
ええ、そうですね。
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing... Oh, right, yeah, that
普
was...
通に考えればありえないですよね。
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
そうですね。
I'll be off then. What about you guys? They intended to remain. Okay, bye. Where to next? Let's go back to the infirmary. Why do you know let me skip this scene?
Huh, シグマか。何しに来よった？
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Hey, yo?
わしが医者で、お前さんが患者ならしてやっても構わんぞ。
Oh my.
そうしたら、お前さんを診療台の上に横たわらせて、そこに置いてあるメスで体中を切り刻んでやるわい。
I'm sorry, I'm not into that kind of play. Man, are you still pissed?
当たり前じゃろうが。お前さんのせいでわしの BP は1になってしもうたんじゃからな。
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
謝って済む問題ではなかろう。
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
いいね。
Seems like I'm already doing that.
それは犬。さっさとここから立ち去れと言っておるんじゃ。
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
暇ではなく島。取り付く島もない。
Shouldn't have picked a fight for a paramedic then. Are you guys flirting?
揚げ足。
Fine. Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
ついたての向こうに2人いる。
This side?
1人はクオーク、向こう側を調べておる。もう1人は言わなくてもわかるじゃん。
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
こんなところで不意に死体を目の当たりにすれば誰だって取り乱すじゃろう。当然のことじゃ。むしろ今何事もなかったかのように行動しておるみんなの方がわしには不思議でならんよ。中にはきっとここに死体があることさえ忘れておる者もおるじゃろうし。
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. You blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
生き延びるために
Yeah.
であるならば犯人を見つけ出すことの方が先ではないか。
What does that have to do with anything?
彼女を殺しわしらを閉じ込めたじゃよ。両者は同一人物である可能性が高い。
A pound of what? Neodymium? What the hell's neodymium?
わしはそう思っておる。
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
まあな。
That doesn't sound like you saw him. Did you notice anything?
さあ、特には。
In fact, I would say that sounds like you were the person in the gas mask. But I don't think he's... I still... I mean, I've said it like a billion times, but I still think my prevailing theory is Quark is Zero and Tenmyoji was helping him. But then I think in the last route, there were some revelations that kind of suggested it couldn't have been Tenmyoji helping him, but I don't know.
白い煙を吸い込んですぐに意識を失ってしまったからな。
I know that this interaction here, I feel like it makes it clear that he didn't see the gas mask person.
わしもクオークも。
What? You and Quark were grabbed together? You see?
そうじゃ。
You see? Like, it's so suspicious. Like, it's almost... Oh. It's your grandson?
そんなことを聞いてどうする。関係ないじゃろうが。
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else. Also, you told me to piss off, but now we're just chatting away like nothing happened.
真相など見えてはこん。クオークのことは関係ないからじゃ。
You seem very convinced about that. So has it got something to do with you then?
なんなんじゃ。
If you know something, you gotta tell us.
なんなんじゃ一体。
I want the truth.
どうしてわしのことばかり追求してくる。
Because I love you.
なんじゃ。わしは怪しくなどないわ。
Because you're suspicious, apparently. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
わしを裏切った相手に教えてやる義理などない。
He's avoiding the question because he was the guy in the gas mask who drugged all of us and dragged us here on behalf of Quark, who's Zero. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
よせやめろクォーク決して答えてはならんぞ
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the petitioners I spoke with the intention of fighting Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Right, and then allegedly, this is where... this is a symptom of being infected by radical sex. Allegedly. Hey, Quark? You doing good, buddy? Can you hear me?
何どうかした
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
うんなんか早口でよくわからなくて
Fast? And furious?
頭がぼやっとして何を言ってるのか聞き取ることができなくてでも今はもう大丈夫治ったみたい
Are you sure you're okay?
多分疲れが出たんだと思う突然こんなところに閉じ込められてそれに
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
そうじゃなクォークこっちへ来い
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
うん
一度ルナに見てもらった方が良いのではないかあいつは医者のようじゃから
Well, she said she had a medical degree or medical something or other.
だから大丈夫だって言ってるじゃないか
I swear, the rabbit makes this pose, doesn't it?
まったくもうじっちゃんは心配性だな僕が膝小僧をすりむいただけですぐに大騒ぎするんだから
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
うんそれよりも早く探索に戻ろうよ秘密の抜け道みたいなものまだ見つかってないんでしょ
Nope.
だったら
Yeah, I'll go check out on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
お前さんに言われるまでもないわ
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Well, I mean, there's only one place left. So it's Clover and Alice in the quarters? I wonder if they're having like a little talk about contacting their headquarters or something.
Sigma.
どう何か見つかった
No. What about you?
ダメねこのキャビン区画にある4部屋そのうちの3部屋を調べてみたけど抜け道なんてものはどこにも
そもそもそんなものあるわけないんだよゼロボスがそんな間抜けなやつだと思う
Well, one can hope.
確かにそうね。自分で言い出しておいてこんなこと言うのもなんだけど、仮にこの建物に隠し通路みたいなものが存在するとしても、ゼロボスがそれを放置しておくなんて考えられないわ。
でしょ？
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
何？
So... What happened to your shirt? I mean, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
どういう関係って？
Are you in lesbians with each other? Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
ええ、そうね。私たち実は腹違いの姉妹なの。
Okay.
って言ったら信じる？
Not really, no.
じゃあどんな関係だと思う？
You're in lesbians with each other. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, どうする？
And then Sigma died. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed. Laid her hands on her hips. Usually it's like puts. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
私と四つ葉はある組織に所属する仲間なの。
Okay, where do you co-work?
そこまでは言えないわ。
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
そう考えてもらって結構よ。
Does it have something to do with Zero?
なんで突然ゼロの話が出てくるのよ。
Not suspicious at all. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. I mean, she was from the previous game. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Zero 2? Darling in the Franks? Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
前にもあったんだ。今回とよく似た事件が。
Don't remember if she ever mentions this in other routes.
四つ葉。
大丈夫だよ。このぐらいなら言っても平気だって。
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
1年前の事件のこと。
It was a year ago. Only a year ago.
ある場所に
Oh wow.
9人の人間が閉じ込められてゲームをさせられたの。
You're getting a whole ass flashback to the previous game. That's crazy.
今回のとはルールが違うけど、ノナリーゲームっていう同じ名前のゲームをね。正確に言うと閉じ込められたのは7人ってことになるかな。
And I'm guessing it's gonna be the same thing here as well.
9人のうちの2人は犯人だったから。だけどやっぱりあいつとあいつを含めたら9人になるのか。
I guess there were extra participants.
とにかくその時の犯人が今回と同じようにゼロと名乗ってて。
Whoa. Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? No. To find out, you have to go and play the previous installments. 9 people, 9 hours, 9 doors. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
私は閉じ込められた被害者のうちの一人だったから。
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
2度目じゃなくて3度目。
Huh? What do you mean third? Now that's news to me.
10年前にも同じようなことがあって。
Wait. Were you? You were one of the right, because there was also the telepathy experiments, and she was one of the kids in that experiment, I think. Wait. What do you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
そうなるのかな。
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
それは違うと思う。1
Why
回目の
not?
犯人と
Whoops.
2回目の犯人は別人なんだよ。で、1回目の方はすでに捕まってて。
Yep, the CEO guy. What about the second one? Yeah, what happened to her? You said there were 2 people for that one.
あの二人はまだ逃亡を続けてるけど。
Of course they are. Then it has to be them.
うん。その可能性は低いと思う。
Why?
二人はすでに目的を達成してるから。
Yeah, they already took revenge on the guy who held the previous Nonary games.
彼らがもう一度ノナリーゲームをするなんて考えられないんだよ。
Okay, well, that makes no sense. Also, interesting that this is the route where we get, like, a very direct callback to the previous game. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons. I mean, technically, it's been more than twice.
うん。断言はできないけど、多分ね。
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? I mean, it's clearly not a coincidence.
わからない。
That's not good enough! You've got to think! Clover, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think!
そんなこと言ったって、わからないものは。
Huh? Did you think of something? What?
ガスマスク。
Yeah? The gas mask? What about it? I mean, that's literally the same Zero picture from the previous game, so... Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
1年前の事件の時も同じだったの。突然ガスマスクをかぶった人物が現れて白い煙を吸わされて、今回もそう。12月22日の深夜、アリスと2人でいたところをガスマスクをかぶった何者かに襲われて。
The 22nd, so the dates are still the same. Whoa! Then it's got to be the same person.
でも理由がわからないんだよ。さっきも言ったけど、前回の犯人はもうやるべきことをやったはずなの。それに今回他のみんなが拉致されてきた理由もわからないし、私とアリス以外は1年前の事件とは無関係のはずで。
I would love for you to explain what Alice had to do with the previous game.
そうでしょ？
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
うん、知らない。ルナ、 ディオ、天明寺さん、クオーク、ファイ。ただ K だけは。
ええ、そうね。 K はあの格好をしてるし、本人は記憶喪失だって言ってるから。
身ぐるみをひっぺがしてみないことにはなんとも。
I mean, does he sound like anyone you've met before? Then before one of us could break the silence, Tenmyoji, what's wrong?
ルナは
Is she fucking dead?
ルナはどこじゃ？
Huh?
ルナなんてここに
Oh,
はいない
he's
ぞ。
looking for Luna to get her to look at Quark because he's fucking dead.
どうしたの？
クオークが大変なんじゃ。
Hey, calm down. What's happened to Quark?
突然倒れてしもうたんじゃ。とにかくルナを探さなければ。
I mean, she was in the lounge before, so...
あいつは確か医者だと言っておったから。
I mean, again, she said she had a medical degree. She never said she was a doctor.
医務室じゃ。
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
わかった。
了解よ。
Still no explanation of what Alice's, like, in relationship to the previous game was. I mean, there is a connection I know of, but I don't know if it makes any sense. This results this up the screen. He's got COVID-19.
わかりました。大変申し上げにくいのですが、クオーク君はとあるウイルスに感染しているようです。
ウイルス？
How's my stomach lurch? Don't tell me.
ええ、ラジカル6と呼ばれるウイルスです。
This is the roots where we learn more about Radical 6? Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
ああ、ラウンジへ行く前に私が話を。
そんな。まさかクオークがあのウイルスに感染してしまったとは。教えてくれ。どうすればクオークは助かるんじゃ。
アダムの解析結果によると、ラジカル6に効き目のある抗ウイルス薬アクセラビルという薬を投与すれば治療できるようです。
そいつはどこにある？
この医務室にはないのですか？
ここは私とシグマと天明寺の3人で隅々まで調べた。だがそんなものはどこにも。
残念だけどキャビンにもなかったよ。
同じくラウンジにもだ。
ああ、なんということじゃ。それではクオークは
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
クオーク。
ああ、クオーク。
He's got a knife!
よかった。気がついたんじゃな。
近寄らないで。
何の真似じゃクオーク。
ごめんねじっちゃん。僕にはどうしてもやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
やらなきゃいけないこと？なんじゃそれは。
決まってるじゃないか。ここから脱出するんだよ。
どうやって？
こうやって。
Hawk's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
くそ！離せ！離せ！
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
おお、了解だ。
わかりました。
私も手伝おう。
The guy in the metal suits, maybe you should be the one holding his knife hand down.
やめろ！やめろって言ってんだろ！この野郎！
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here!
ああ、わかった。
くそー！なんで邪魔するんだよ！僕はここからこの肉体から脱出するんだ！魂になって肉体を捨てればこの建物からも出ることができる！
Free the soul?
だからお願いだよ！離してくれ！死なせてくれ！僕を殺してくれ！
Wait. Free the soul. Emerging in religious organization. Free the soul. Why? Demands its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of loss, release their souls from their physical bodies. Nine days and 9 nights was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come to being. Could Radical 6 be something created by Free the Soul? And maybe it's like makes them want to kill themselves? Question mark. For this purification? Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good job, Clover. And then the scalpel just mysteriously disappears. Hulk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. Continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
この部屋に鎮静剤は
ありません。ですが
なんだ？
マンドレインペータなら。
マンドレイン？
例の麻酔薬のことだよ。バングルに仕込まれてる。
だったらそれで構わん。撃て。
なんじゃと？
大丈夫だ。ただの麻酔薬だよ。
I mean, can they still kill you?
命に危険はない。
しかし。
いいから早く。
撃つんだルナ。
撃つんだ。撃て。
わかりました。準備完了です。よし、今だ。撃て。はい。
やめろやめろやめろ。
Pop a cap in his knees.
呼吸数、血圧、脈拍、脳波、いずれも正常。現在クオーク君は深い睡眠状態にあります。
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
ええ。麻酔が効いてる時間はどれぐらい持ちそうなんだ？
Now we're gonna have to drag a little kid around into our puzzle room.
おそらく数時間は目覚めることはないかと。
それにしてもすごいバカ力だったな。
多分ウイルスのせいだと思います。脳内の理性を司る部分が麻痺してしまったため、抑制が効かなくなってあんな怪力を。
なんでわかるんだ？
え？それはその。
Did you make it Radical 6? She never said she was a doctor, she just said she had a medical degree. Were you researching on how to make Radical 6 attack the human body?
もしかしてお前ラジカル6のこと詳しく知ってるんじゃないのか？
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
In that case, maybe Radical 6 wasn't made by Free the Soul, because Dio is from Free the Soul. He's a Myrmidon from Free the Soul.
シグマさんに見せてもらった新聞記事、あそこに書かれていたこと以外は何も知らないですよ。
Sure.
本当だろうな。
嘘なんかついてどうするんですか？さっきのは他のウイルスの場合でも同じような症例が報告されているので、そう言っただけです。
ねえ、だったらさ、クオークが自殺しようとしたのもラジカル6のせいなの？
ええ、おそらくそうだと思います。
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled a newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
やはりこの最後の一行が気になるな。 WHO は各国の政府に対し感染者の隔離を早急に行うよう対応を求めている。
つまりここは感染者の隔離施設だっていうの？
だからそれはありえないって。
どうして？じゃあ新聞の記事は作り物ってこと？
しかしウイルスの存在は実証されましたよ。
I mean, the only proof we have of it being real is Luna telling us that Quark has it. But do we know for sure that he has it? I mean, just because he's acting weird doesn't mean it was because of the virus. It just means he's acting weird. The only reason we think he's acting weird because of the virus is because Luna told us he had the virus.
あそこに置いてあるアダム、自動診断解析装置。
Did it? How is it that she's the only one who knows how to use it? I mean, it is a medical piece of medical equipment, but Like, because she's the only one who knows how to use it and read it, she can tell us anything she wants.
そんなもんはいくらでも細工の施しようがあるだろう。
I can't believe Dio and I are on the same track. when the worst person you know makes a good point.
あらかじめそういう結果が出力されるようにゼロボスが仕組んでおいたのかもしれん。
We're not exactly on the same track, but again, it's like none of us know how to use it. So, either the person using it or the machine itself could just tell us anything it wants.
第一、これはシグマが言ってたことだが、お前らウイルスが蔓延してるなんてニュース聞いたことがあるのか？
それはないけど。でも
ウイルスがばらまかれるという情報なら耳にしたことがあるわ。
You mean the T virus?
なんですって。
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Alice from the Resident Evil movies?
教えてあげたいのは山々だけど、残念ね。もう時間だわ。バングルの左右のボタン押してみて。
RIP. 5
5
minutes.
分経ったら下の階にある CD が解放されるんですね。
そういうこと。
So I'm paired with Clover and... Well, I'm paired with Clover and then Quark is our solo, I believe?
悪いけど、5分じゃとても伝えきれるような内容じゃないわ。
Well, you better not randomly get stabbed to death after we finish our puzzles, okay? As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
さあ、それはどうかしらね。
仕方がない。この話の続きは後だ。ひとまずエレベーターに乗って B 階に向かおう。
クオークはどうするの？
無論わしが運んでいく。
天明寺さんが？
クオークをこのまま置いていくわけにはいかんからな。
I mean, he still has to follow us into the rooms anyway.
それにクオークのバングルがなければ CD の第二扉を開けないチームが出てくる。そうなったらクオークも含めてその3人は
ペナルティだな。
そうじゃ。
わかりました。それでは私がクオーク君を運びましょう。天明寺さんが抱えていくよりはその方が早いでしょうから。
やむをえん。本当に大丈夫なんじゃろうな。任せても。
安心してください。
くれぐれも慎重に頼むぞ。
ええ、わかる。
よし、では行こう。のんびりしている時間はない。走れ。
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, actually, we don't necessarily have to be paired with Quark. We could... Just depends on the door and the combination of colors we have. Anyway, we only have 2 choices. So let's see what we got.
CD に入るのか決めないといけませんね。
What's our options?
時間がない。前と同じように考えられる組。
Tenmyoji? Oh, he's gonna refuse. Pair with Dio. or we go with Quark. But Tenmyoji is not gonna want to go with us because I betrayed him. So how are we gonna do this?
わしは絶対にシグマとは組まんぞ。さっきの AB ゲームで裏切られておるからな。
What about Phi?
投票したのはシグマ。お前さんじゃろ。
What?
私はディオとだけは組みたくないわ。理由は天明寺さんと同じ。さっき裏切られてるから。
クオークのせいで信用ガタ落ちだな。
では天明寺とアリスの希望を聞き入れるとパターン B ということになるが。
We still don't know what happened in voting, like with Dio and Quark. Like in one instance, I think Quark says Dio just like threw him aside and voted, and then in another, Dio was saying that it was Quark who did the voting or something like that. Or at least like his cover story when it comes out is saying that Quark is a devious little shit, like you shouldn't trust him. But then Quark also says like Dio like just forced him aside because he's a kid and can't like stop him and just voted however he wanted. So we don't actually know what the truth is as of yet. Or maybe it's one of those things where both things are true. Like a Schrodinger's cat! Like you don't know what's true until you don't know the state. You don't know which state is true until you like open the box or something. Maybe both states are true until you take a certain path and then one of the states becomes true. Anyway, that doesn't really matter, does it?
それもダメじゃ。
どうしてですか？
悪いがファイ、ルナ、お前さんたちのことは信用ならんのじゃよ。クオークがああなってしまった以上、誰かが運んでいかなければならないのは明らかじゃが、お前さんたち二人にあいつの身を委ねるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
There's only really one path then. I thought you trusted Phi.
この状況では誰のことも信じることなどできんわ。
ではどうするのです？
Quark shifted slightly in K's arms.
クオーク君はそろばん、天明寺さんも同じくそろばん。そろばん同士が組むことはできないのですよ。
Well, so this is taking way longer than 5 minutes for sure.
そんなことは分かっておる。わしは今誰のこともと言ったが、実は一人だけ信頼できる人間がおるんじゃ。
Who do you trust in?
四つ葉じゃよ。
But she's with. Yeah. So yeah, he's going with us. Wait, but that doesn't make any goddamn sense. He's like, I don't trust Phi enough with Quark, but then, and he doesn't trust me, so he won't go for me. But then he trusts Clover enough to give Quark to Clover, but Clover is paired with me. So how does that make any goddamn sense?
私？
ええ、そうじゃ。
どうして私なの？
理由は聞くな。
Okay, I think he knows he can trust her because he was one of the researchers in the telepathy experiment like 10 years ago, and he knows who she is.
とにかくお前さんならばクオークを安心して任せることができる。
And I'm pretty sure Quark is another one of those telepathic kids or whatever.
そう言ってもらえるのはありがたいんだけど、私のパートナーはシグマだよ。
Yeah, how are you gonna resolve that, Tenyoji?
それでもいいの？
構わん。
What?
投票は四つ葉、お前さんが一人で行うんじゃ。シグマには AB ルームの外で待機してもらって。
What? That makes no sense, dude. That means he doesn't trust Luna either. But why would he not trust Luna?
私は反対よ。 クオークを四つ葉たちが連れていくってことは必然的にパターン C の組み合わせになるでしょ。そうしたら私はディオと組まなきゃいけないことに。そんなの絶対に受け入れられないわ。
じゃあアリス、お前は誰と組み
This
たい？
is definitely taking way longer than 5 minutes. I'm telling you right now.
決まってるじゃない。クオークよ。放送で言ってたでしょ。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定されるって。ってことはこのまま麻酔が切れずにクオークが眠り続けてたら
ダメじゃ。そういうよこしまな考えをするやつがおるから信用できんと言っておるのじゃよ。
But then you realize I can literally get 9 points from this. If you give Quark to me, we know he's gonna default to ally, which means I can choose betray, and then that means I immediately get 3 points, and then I can leave. Like that makes no fucking sense. And you keep hopping on about how you don't trust me, but then you're perfectly fine with giving me like a freebie to get 9 points immediately after this game. Like that makes no fucking sense.
時間がない。それでは多数決で決めよう。パターン C に反対のものは。
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
なんだ、ディオも反対なのか。
これだけ相手に嫌われてちゃやりにくくって仕方ねえからな。
まあいい。とにかく今挙手を行わなかった者はパターン C に賛成と考えて構わないんだな。
No one objected. I guess my mouth shuts too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
よし。それでは6対2で決まりだな。
I guess I don't get a choice in this. I have to choose. I mean, I guess Clover will honor her bargain and make me stand outside. She'll choose ally.
待ってよ。納得いかないわ。
だったらここに残るといい。もっともお前のパートナーである K がそれを許してはくれないと思うが。
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
わかったわよ。
カラードドア閉鎖。
Hurry, Clover! The door's closing.
わかった。
シグマ、四つクオークのことくれぐれも頼んだぞ。
But you said you didn't trust me, so how can you trust your... Oh, God, I don't... This makes no sense, dude. Don't worry about it. Even though you don't trust me, even though you don't trust me, you trust me. Because that makes so much sense. Anyway, I can't wait to see what escape room we get this time.
カラードドア閉鎖。
Oh boy, 2 escape rooms in one session. It's a rare treat. Which probably means the next time I play, I have no escape room to do. So dead end?
扉が3枚あるみたいだけど全部ロックされてるみたいだね。
Oh boy, let's turn the lever.
そっか。じゃあクオークは私が預かっとく。
Why don't you just pull the lever? You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
だって見るからに怪しいじゃん。壁から毒針がシュパーン
You know what? Fair.
とか飛んできたらどうするの？
I think you might be a little paranoid. I mean, in the previous game, she got so paranoid she killed me with an axe. I'm pretty sure that happened.
じゃあシグマが下げてよ。
So shift the cork over to one shoulder and flip the switch with my free hand. Treatment sensor. Wait, what? Haven't I done this already? No needles. Everything's fine. Now spike traps. That's a totally different question. Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment sensor. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Glance over at Cork, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out. Yeah, we might be able to find a cure here. I mean, it's obvious. Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark. Let's head on in. Jellyfish? Okay, I've never been in this place before. Oh no, I have been in here. We've seen the... Okay, we've been in here for a story section, I guess. What are those? Aren't they like cold sleep pods or something? So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Ruffled his hair gently, then turned and hid back into the room. Some investigating to do. Seek a way out. Okay, is this plant's importance in some way? The sturdy, thick shaft, it looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does the plant have stamina? Oh, there is something in the trunk. It's stuck? What? Alright. Okay, does pressing this button turn this thing on? Well, push it. Yeah, push it then. Yeah, that's usually what happens when you turn on the when you push the power button. What? An image of a board game. Well, I'm no dummy. It's a dice game? Sheesh. Well, alright. I'm no dummy, so I'm gonna take a photo of that for now. It's much easier to refer to on my phone than it is to refer to the in-game archive. It's a lion! Lion eating something. Is it realistic? Is that a reference to something? coughing up a hairball. What's with this jellyfish? Aliens? The Metroids? Is it digesting human flesh? How would we get it out? Are we gonna have to kill a jellyfish? Looks like we need a key. There's not a plant with a bit of plastic in it. Okay. There's the exits and... Can I look down here, please? Binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. How would you open the pod room door? And then, what's this? A tablet? There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Intro. I mean, I don't... Is that something we can solve right now? What? The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number... Oh, so it's a Wordle. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Okay, well... Yeah, I know, I understand. Yep, it's Wordle. I suppose. Am I supposed to blindly guess or what? Oops. Actually, how do I even know it won't have repeating numbers? So you're supposed to just figure it out. Okay, well. So if you back out of it, it resets. Let's just go. So one of these numbers is correct, but it's not in the right spot. How the hell would I know? just like 52, 52. Oh, so you can't have duplicated numbers. But then... I wish there was a log. Maybe I should have been taking notes. When I did 1, 2, 3, 4, it only said it had 1 blow, so it can't be... Like, we've determined it's 2, so it can't be any of 3 and 4. But when I did 2, 5, 6, 7, it only said 2 blows, which means 6 and 7 aren't it either. But then when I put 8 and 9, it still only said 2 blows, so what does that mean? And then you can't duplicate numbers, so... What? So there was a 3? So it's definitely not 5. What? I'm getting tired and my memory is not as good as it was. I don't even know what I said. I don't even remember what I put in. How does this make sense? Seven, 3, 5, 8. But then when what did it? Because there's 2 blows, so fuck if I know. So I presume it's 2 and 1? Can I assume that? But now it's just 1 blow. Like, so when I did 1, 2, 5, 6, there were 2 blows. And when I did 1, 2, 3, 4, it was 2 blows as well. So that means The fuck, dude. How? How is it still 2 bloody blows? That's insane, dude. What do you mean nothing strange? There's no hands on this clock. There's no hands on it. There's a cover? Oh, it's the plant things. Well, I guess I can't just shove the plants in, I suppose. Oops. Let's do 2, 4, 6, 8. But how would I even know which one it is? So I guess I can assume it's 2. Okay, so this is numbers. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. There's probably a very logical way of, like, logicking that out, but God fucking knows if I know what it is. There's a clock thing on here. What about the clock? 7:15. So opening. So if I want to open it, I have to turn to 7:15. Nope, it just opens. Great. So I guess the 7:15 thing is for the clock outside, maybe? Right, so this is number 1, that's number 2, number 3, and then the clock outside is number 4. Whatever that might mean. Okay. Oh, and there's another clock there. Alright. Okay, let me just close this first and we'll go in order then. So we have number 1, and that is at 7:15. Next we have number 2. You open up, please. And that is at 6:20, I think. Okay. I guess that's... Well, from this, I presume it's 1:11. No key? Okay. What about these screens? Can we mess with these screens? There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Activation chip. Okay. So what? White key. Silver key. Kind of. So it's not this one. How about this one? Okay, and then what? It's a second lid. But it's hot. Okay. Okay, so these aren't real jellyfish, I presume. They are aliens, the Metroids. What? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is their obsession with this kind of puzzle? Okay, that was... okay, that was incredibly easy. That was incredibly easy. Gotta grab jelly fast! What the... How does one... Can I just shove the whole ass jellyfish in here now, or... No? Okay, well, how do I open the jellyfish? This is Ellen. She's a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Ellen, like Ripley? Ah, okay. So you had to inspect it. Now let's shove that thing into his mouth. Nani? Okay, so what's it pointing at now? I just turn around instead of shuffling from side to side? Okay, so... so if I lift the lid, the laser will be pointing straight at the... number, I think. Ah, okay. So it was actually missing numbers. So it's 12:15. But how do I use these? Okay, so I presume we are actually done with this room until we get activation chips for all these various pods. So the next thing... Whoops. So we have to figure this password out. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. And we have the board game. But I don't... Oh. Okay, hold on. So... I mean, okay, so first off, I've got the board game board in front of me. It's got H and M, and so I might as well bring it up on screen. So, whoop. So it's got H and M in the middle, so that's clearly hour and minutes, and we have a bunch of times that we can use. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we have to put in passwords for each of the things that are numbered, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3 are the pods in the room, and number 4, I presume, is the clock in front of us right now. So 7:15 is pod number 1. So in theory, so we always start from T, but then the hour is actually going anti-clockwise. So then I presume I count like 7 from starting from T. Does that include T or not? I guess it includes T. So it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is is. Oh, but then... Or is it... Ah, okay. Right, I think I understand. So I need to solve the... I actually need to solve the clock first. Because... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That means... And the password on tablet is 4 digits for the first one. So the first pod is going to be the first digit, and the second part is the second digit, and so on and so forth. So I need to fix the clock somehow first. And then I presume I go, so I go, with the first one, I presume I go from T, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is S. And then I go anti-clockwise from there, 15. Do I count S as well? I guess I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which is another S. Maybe? I mean, I guess we can't really figure that out until we fix the clock anyway. I mean, I know what game it is, but then this one I don't... This one? Right. Number 1. Ah, this is the activation chip for number 1. I guess... Will it give me something to remove the things from the plants with? Well, either way, color changed. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Right, so we have to put... So that's what the plant's about. Okay, so... It says treat, so we'll treat the dead one first. Okay, so this will treat it. Diagnosing subject, done, And then presumably, get the card to drop out. It's like magic! Can I get the card, please? Yes, brilliant. Oops. Excellent. And now we drop this in to freeze it. And behold, is now frozen. What joke? Did I make a joke? Did I say something? You good? Oh my god. You killed it. Well, we can stick Quark in and break him to pieces now. Should we take his hat off? Some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. Interesting. So it can't cure it, but it can suppress the symptoms, I guess. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state frees the subject with CAS. Carbonite? Preserving cellular structure. Right. But I don't know if we should, because we still need him to go through various, like, colored doors. Like, chromatic doors and stuff. Okay, so we can stick this in. That should generate some hands. Yep. So it's 405. One piece with a second password. What does that mean? But at any rate... Now the big question is... Do I include the tile I start on when I count, or do I not? Because it changes significantly if I don't. But then I guess usually it spells out an actual word, so... Well, I previously guessed S, so we can try that. We can do S, and then... What's the next one? I guess that's 620? So 620, starting from T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm getting another S, so I don't... I feel like that's not right. So let's just start from the top again. So 7, 15. So starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm still getting this. Interesting. The other one is 6, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm still getting an S. I guess might as well. 12, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this is 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this right? Yeah, something's a mite off. That's 7:15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This seems more like it. And 6:20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it gyro? Like the gyro? 12, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Begin. So obviously I'm counting it wrong somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6:20. 12, 15. I'm getting the same results as before, so I'm... $405. Okay, so it's something is wrong. Am I supposed to start from the minutes first and then the hour? We can give that a go. So it's 7:15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 6:20, so 21st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is looking a little more like an actual word, so this is probably good. 12, 15. So 15 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless it's not 12, but it's just 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like it's supposed to spell out past or something. Let's assume it's 0. We'll just leave that for now. So then this one's 4:05. So first we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I knew it. It spells out past. Yep. This is the way to get out. So the second password is one piece. One piece for the second password, but what does that mean? One piece. Is it as simple as going nope. Unless nope. One Piece for the second password. One Piece. The One Piece is real! But what does that mean? So if I just go 1507 and count that way, so I got T, that's 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's then N, that which makes no sense. And how would the hour work anyway? Because I'm pretty sure it's always a word. So it says One Piece, but which piece would it be referring to? I'm assuming number 1, but then maybe it's not number 1, maybe it's something else. But then the other thing I can think of is for the third pod, it was originally just 3 ones. What if I go with my original assumption and think there was 111? But then I only get 1. I don't get 4 letters out of that, I only get 1. This one piece for the second password. Look, what if I just put the word time in? Damn. Let's have a quick look around. Maybe is there possibly a something else that has another hint? Is it just lion? I'm pretty sure it's not going to be lion, but hope springs eternal. Oh, this is the dice thing. So it would seem that I have got every clue that I can use. So the real question is just what is it? What does the puzzle mean? Like what's the riddle? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. One piece. What does it mean by one piece? Like I assumed it was one of the. When it says 4 pieces, it's referring to all the clocks. And what does it mean when it says 1 piece? Besides being the title of a very popular manga. Zero. Hour. Which piece would it be referring to, anyway? Also, would it just be... Like, you can change it to number, so maybe it's a number? In which case, what's the number? I tried the first one, so maybe let's just go through all of them? So 20... I don't even know if it's... AM or PM. What was it? Okay, or maybe it's... Maybe it's... like this. Caramba! Maybe it's... Or maybe it's 1820? Maybe it's 1915? Maybe it's 1519? Okay, well that's clearly not it, so it has something to do with the dice game, still. Two, three. Oh, 7 to 1 in 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Nope, that's not it. Do wait. 1. So it's 1507. So 1 is T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's the same result as before. So maybe. So it's probably not that. Let's see. 2006. Actually, I didn't even pay attention if any of the sequences spelled out word before. Anyway, so let's go 2006, yeah, so that's that. There's probably not going to be that, because there's going to be a ton of zeros. And this one... Two, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yep. Then... 0504? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't be it either. What? What am I missing? One piece is the second password. But what does that mean? We're gonna have to look up the solution for this as well. I understand, but I don't know. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't understand the concept of one piece with a second password. One piece with a second password. What am I missing? What am I missing? Did I try 1512? Maybe I didn't. So that's T, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that doesn't make any goddamn sense. So it'll be a gibberish word. So T, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, TN, once that'd be C. I mean, I could rearrange it and make it knocked, but no such luck. Unless I just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and count from there, pretending it's like 1234 or something. In which case it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, have I tried this already? This seems. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That it. And it's not this either. So what does a one piece mean? That's the thing. Like, I don't understand what the one piece is referring to. Do you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? What's with these secret file puzzles? All of a sudden, like, I can't figure any of them out. presumably when it says one piece, it's just referring to like the board game, but not. But then, which time do I use to figure it out? One piece for the second password. Yeah, what does one piece mean? Can I do something with these? Only item I have left is this tablet. Can I mess with this? Okay, so that means I have everything I need to solve the puzzle, except I don't understand. Apparently, I don't understand the puzzle. Unless the... But then the red from the laser doesn't actually give us numbers, really. Not on their own. I mean, because it's single 5, but... Yes, that's the password, like 5. Nope, no such luck. So what the heck? What the hecky becky? Unless... No, the clock hands don't spell out letters. What? Don't really have much choice. What? Wait, what? So... Wait, I don't understand. So, okay, I have the password, but I don't understand how you get it. Consider a single piece moving around the board. Oh. So... Right, so it's one continuous journey using all of the timepieces. That's what it meant. I mean, all of the times that were given. So instead of doing them one by one, I just start with the first one and just keep going until I finish, I guess. Well, I didn't understand the puzzle, so whatever. I did not think so. I did not understand the puzzle, apparently. Not sure if I could have figured it out on a different day, but today is not the day that I would have figured it out. Moon, star, star. Man, the golden file puzzles today suck ass. Maybe I'm just too tired to, like, figure them out, but... very unfortunate. What was it? Moon, star, star? Oh, God. Okay, let's get some secrets, yo. Interesting. Okay, so from the top, treatments pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens the immune system, accelerates the metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can creation personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine! It's not that incredible if it can't cure radical 6, you say. Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. What about when it froze that one plant and then it broke into tiny pieces? There are two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. Basically, you go into hibernation. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. CAS technology has overcome this hurdle though. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. I wonder how much it costs though. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. Okay. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. It's super cool, subject with a magnetic field. Yeah, basically, it's made up stuff. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first Nonary game. It was basically, to put it very simply, it was basically kind of a telepathy experiment. It's a somewhat more complicated than that, but I would say that's kind of the very basic, like, idea behind the morphic resonance thing. And then September 1st, 2027. 2027? Jeez, that's like soon. Total of 9 people participated in this session. This was the previous game. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. And Clover was the participant in both games. Esper Resonance. I guess this is referring to that morphic resonance concept. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An Esper can increase the strength of the signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming that the strongest signal absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Well, actually, I don't remember if they mentioned this in the previous game. Maybe this is new, question mark? Nonary veterans. Oh, and here's all our wonderful characters from the previous game. The following 9 people were participants in the Nonary game that Clover claims to have been part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name, Light. Santa, arrogant and cooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name, Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesic detective. Lots of people with amnesia in these games. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Neostigmine? A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible... Basically, it allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. 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 Is that? Where is it? Right. So this is the thing that kills you, allegedly. But then this new stigmine thing can cure you of it. So again, this is referring to what I keep talking about. So in theory, you could bop yourself with this. The body perishes from lack of oxygen. But I presume you don't die immediately. You first lose consciousness, and then your body will kind of shut down? Question mark. But then I assume if you get this thing in time, you'll be able to revive. And then because the bracelet thinks you're dead, it will fall off, and then you'll be free from the Nonary game, effectively. Although I don't know if the tubal curing thing can be used to like fake your death. The case might be sun, moon. Oh, it's the injector thing. So that's got the cure for the bracelet's muscle relaxant thing, I guess. I mean, all medicines and drugs can be a weapon, depending on how you use it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you heard it from the previous game? So she always gets this gun? Hehehe. Oh? What do you mean all flat stuff? Got another map. Yep, cars for the Amdix room. Nope, he's not gonna need that one anymore. Okie doke. Let's get out of here. Why is it moving like this? Oops, that's not the way. This is the way. Oops. Found it! Man, I have had a terrible track record with the gold files today. Oh no, and now we've got to run back to the warehouse. Warehouse A, that's the place. But that will have to be for next time. I shall head off for the time being, and hopefully next time I won't have to look up the bloody solutions to puzzles, because that sucks ass, dude. But I mean, if I have to, I will, but I don't want to, if possible, but oh well, that is what it is. Anyway, I shall head off and sleep.